Good evening, everyone. We are back. We are ready to rock and we are ready to roll for session number 2 here on the European Tour. How are we all? I hope all is good. All is well. What's going down this evening, everyone? He's back. Absolutely, Rob. How we doing? Kings and Cats, evening, mate. I am good. Thank you, mate, very, very much. How we doing, Matt? I am well. We are ready to rock and roll in what should be a massive session. I'm just going to update the scores a second. There we go. Scores are now updated as well. So we are ready to rock. Michael Smith kicking us off should be good. All right, let's... Need to find... Where is it? There we go, Michael Smith against James Hurrell. And comes Hillbilly Rock, Hillbilly Roll. I've hit 170 twice, one in a, like when we were practicing, and once in a game as well. So Swissville on the stage, about to get the bully boy on, Michael Smith. So, what are we then? Score predictions. James Hurrell's been playing well. Can he do it against Michael Smith? Or is Michael Smith going to bounce back and find something? Right, both players are on the stage, which means we are ready to rock and roll. Right, score predictions then. Bully Boy 6-4. I like the stream. Thank you very much. What do I think about Cullen's performance? It was way below the standards that we expect from Joe Cullen. It was below the standards that Joe Cullen has been playing at recently, because he's been playing very, very well. got to a Pro Tour final recently. Look, sometimes it just happens. Not just in darts, in any sport. Sometimes a player won't hit the levels that they expect, and look, there's no rhyme or reason behind it. It just happens sometimes. And look, Joe is a winner, and he'll bounce back from this. Can I see it? I don't know. Look, they're both capable of it, Niko. Yeah, 100%. Right, Hurrell gets us underway. First time, I'm guessing Hurrell's going to be using the new unicorn dart. We'll have a good look at them. Uh, yeah, he didn't play well at all, Niko. But as I say, it happens. It happens in any sport. We see footballers have a bad day, but obviously they're part of a team. So if one person isn't having a great game, they'll get hooked. In an individual sport, there's no one to help you out, so it kind of stands out a little bit more. But we've seen tennis players over the years that they'll have a bad day and they'll hit everything long or can't get their timing quite right. Um, it's one of those things that happens in sport. James Hurrell, first chance to take the leg too accurate with dart one, pinning the ball instead of the 25. That's the risk you run. And Michael Smith, break chance at tops. And he's missed two. Disaster for the bully boy. But Hurrell came back and missed again. And this time, Michael Smith does step in. Scrappy do from both. Luke Woodhouse is a very good player, yeah. $180. The bully boy. This leg only going one way, and that is the way of Bully Boy, but he's struggling on doubles. And there it is, 2-0 to the Bully Boy. Do you think Michael Smith could? Michael Smith has the ability to win anything. He is so talented. Look, he's gone through injury and lack of form, lack of belief. But if he gets it right, he is so good. Can James Hurrell respond is the question. Michael Smith again down to a finish. This would be good. This would be a little bit funky. Oh, I say treble 19 would have left the ball. No, look, he's James Hurrell's struggling at the moment. He has been playing very well, and that 110 finish just gets him in the match. So he's a good player, James Hurrell. And change of equipment as well. Not sure how used to them he is yet. Hope you're good, Mark. Hope you are good. Both of them will need to certainly sharpen up in areas. Finishing has been below par. Best to see Michael in a little while. Don't get me wrong, Phil. I think James has been brilliant. Yeah, James has been brilliant of late. And yeah, Michael Smith is getting better and better and better and rediscovering the Bully Boy that we know is there. And look, when Michael Smith is playing well, darts is better for it. Yep, Swift just going along nicely, but this 1-4-3 would change the destiny, perhaps. Good evening. I hope you are good. How are you? It's been good. Good session this afternoon, streaming with all you wonderful people. We go again tonight. Some big names, and this is this is one plus about the European Tour. I know not everyone likes the change in the criteria, but the one plus point is we get massive names now playing on the Friday as well. Bully Boy has made an absolute mess of this leg. Is Hurrell going to capitalise? No, he's not. He's had 3 clear to level this up. That's a mistake. There's no guarantee this goes. He comes back. It's a doubling disaster. At the moment, Michael Smith is 2 from 11. Hurrell is 1 from 8. At the moment. Get another 2 here. Oh, no. James Hurrell. And Michael Smith wins it in the Madhouse. A bizarre leg. After heartbreak of missing out on Blackpool last year at the qualification round, Hope Smith gets in Blackpool this year. Yeah, look, how far off is Michael Smith? Let's have a look. 27. He's 14 grand off at the moment. That's a long way. That's a lot Michael Smith has to make up. Yeah, I agree. It's all down to his consistency. James Hurrell cuts the gap once more. That leg 4 could be the pivotal leg either way. They both had chances. They both missed chances. But Michael Smith is responding. Doesn't need to go for. I say, yeah, I don't dislike that route from Michael Smith. He didn't need to go treble 18 ball, but he ends up leaving the lesser spotted. Does he go straight for it? He does. And that's the danger. Michael Smith got himself into that mess. And now James Hurrell has taken out 110 already in this contest. Not going to do it again. And say Michael Smith got himself in a bit of a pickle. It is 4-2 though. 6 is the magic number. And Michael Smith is 2 away Hurrell just looking to apply. Just want to give himself an opportunity here. $177. Still advantage Hurrell. Michael Smith does not leave a finish and couldn't leave a finish from there either. So, but Hurrell's making a mess. He has made an absolute mess of this. Michael Smith now, this 168 can be set up. It's okay. It could have been better. He would have wanted it to be better. Found a treble. And he finds double nine. Michael Smith is one away from victory, and that's better from the bully boy. Has the darts here. Could be all over for James Hurrell. How are we doing, Andrew? Hope you are well. Who do you think is winning this event? Also, the FA Cup final. He's been crap here. Hurrell? Yeah, agreed. I think I'm expecting a good weekend from MVG. Vincent's there with him, which is always a plus. Again, Nopper. I think James Wade's due a good run on a European tour. It's looking like all she wrote. Michael Smith running off into the sunset here. James Hurrell, it's just not happened for him. Yeah, we've got a good interview coming out with Nathan. Probably won't be till after this event because I won't have time to edit stuff and stream. But again, really good interview with Nathan. And Bully Boy gets the job done. Michael Smith books his place in round 2 and just starts to make an indent on that 14k gap in the match play. Bully Boy is through. Right. There is that one in the ledger. Coming up next. Get ready. Dirk van Duijvenbode fans. Get your walk-ons ready. I'm not saying it was an amazing game, but that one, I think it was leg 4, would have massively screwed the averages as well. So what do I reckon then? Stephen Burton has won the ball against Dirk. Does that make a difference to you guys? What you think is going to win? How long until Snaky? Peter Wright is on third to last game, so that won't be until 8:30-ish. Depending how quickly the other games go. We've got about a minute till pitchers return. And it will be time for the Ober Genius. Ball in the best of 11 is a sway of 2% roughly. Interesting, Lendl. Right, at 10 seconds till pitchers return. So Scott Williams' tour card is in danger 100%. Stephen Burton on stage. Get ready for your ears to bleed. It's time for Dirk van Duijvenbode's walk on. Really, Johnny? How come? Really? What was that on Facebook? I thought he was doing all right. He opened up his own shop, ran the Boston area. Yes, I am watching on PDC TV. Johnny, I just found the post. Just if I stay and open. Yeah, I just read it. It's like you say, there's the rising the little the little shops that have popped up and opened up. Don't get me wrong, it's obviously great, but the rising cost and price of tungsten, it's only going to be the bigger retailers that can absorb that. And Duijvenbode doing well here. This has been good from Dirky. He's in complete control at the moment. Stephen Burton well off the pace, not gonna trouble Dirk in this mood. The markup is tiny because they're only allowed to sell at a certain price. What, Johnny? Did you mean the manufacturers are capping what the maximum they can sell it at? Dirk 2-0 to the good. Angry with himself, though, in that leg. He made it a lot more difficult than it should have been. They have pretty much, but yeah, he's not playing well. They can't sell below a certain price. Interesting. Yeah, the boom in dart shops was always gonna over peak at some point. But double 10 to get a leg on the board. And does, just giving Dirk something to think about. Yeah, Johnny, was Tommy's darts bought by Darts Corner? Or, because you had pure darts as well at one point, didn't you? It was cool, Rob. Yeah, I remember the getting the old Tommy's catalogue through every year. Pure Darts was the online arm of Tommy's. Darts Corner bought them out. A182. Am I right in thinking though, A180, the guy that sold that now has the St Helens Darts Megastore, whatever it's called. Is that right? Yeah, I thought I was right. I remember as a kid using A180 and yeah, A180 and Tommy's darts. I used and Pure Darts. Those were the three. Dirk in control. Carl sold off the online store A180, but kept the brick shop. Ah, cool. That makes sense. Makes sense. What tournament do you think has the best trophy apart from the Worlds? Oh, best trophy apart from the Worlds. The Winmore World Masters is right up there for me. This one just settled in now. It's not an explosive game. Look, the start was explosive, but Dirk has just tapped him on the shoulder and say, "Don't miss, pal. Don't miss." And he's forced the miss. The grandstand, that's the silver bowl one. That's all right. Dirk in control here now. Dirk, if this goes, it's 5-1. Burton just not really delivered. Grand Prix is the worst one. I wouldn't say it was my favourite. I don't like the UK Open one personally. Yeah, not a fan of the UK Open trophy. Not the best setup from Dirk, but I know this is on the Burton throw, so it's still okay, but he's not been tested at all here, Van Duijvenbode. Will he get a match start here? No, he will not. Will Burton keep this one alive? Tops for Burton. His doubling has been horrific. Stephen Burton, 1 from 9. And that has been the difference. But Dirk's had a mare. Burton comes back. Dirk will get down to a finish here. He's not had to play well. He raced out the blocks, 2-0 up, massive average, and not a lot coming back at him. Yeah, around 8:30, give or take, depending on the speed of the other games, but somewhere around there. Dirk just tees up tops. nothing Stephen Burton can do here. He's now relying on another miss from Dirk. He's already missed 2 match starts. He does not miss a third. 3's a charm for Van Duijvenbode. A 6-2 win for the Aubergenius. So, that's that one done and dusted. Coming up next, I'm not sure about this one, as in which way this will even go. Brendan Dolan against Dekker. What are we saying, chat room? Who do you think's got this one? Dolan beats Dekker. No, I'm not so sure. I think Brendan Dolan is not the force he once was. Dolan has won the ball, though. Any questions? Fire them on over. No problems, no problems. Any questions while we get ready to rock and roll? Let us know. Dirk now leaves the stage.
Let's talk about that. How much money do you owe Eddie? Let's talk about that.
I owe Eddie nothing.
All right. We've got about 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Everyone, any questions? Get them in. And we'll answer them. We'll have a chat. What's going down and what's not. What other? I know Rob and Johnny, we were talking. What other darts? Did you use any other dart suppliers back in the day? I remember as a kid getting some flights off the old cards behind the bar at the club and things like that. Right, 2 minutes till play returns. What's everyone up to this evening? Let us know. Let us know what you're doing on this bank holiday Easter weekend. Right. Let's get ready to ship them out to Boston. All right, pictures are back. Here we go, ready to rock and roll. Dirk van Duijvenbode blowing away Stephen Burton. Now it is time for Brendan Dolan against Dekker. Then we'll have Kevin Doets. There it is against Anton Ostlund. Raymond van Barneveld is in action. Wright against Kim Huybrechts. Looking forward to that. Ricardo Pietreczko against Ian White. And then Niko Springer closing the show. All right, Swissville on the stage. So here we go, walk on time. So core Dekker. What does core Dekker walk onto? Fairs. Convinced if you back the underdog in these Euro tours every week, you'd be in profit. Yeah, there or thereabouts. Depends on the odds. Right, the sheriff is on the stage. Even with Bully Boy's recent form, Howard's favourites to win over him. Dolan wins. Oh, Brendan Dolan rocking a new shirt. What does everyone think of the Dolan new shirt? How you doing, Jason? You're good. History maker on the stage, new shirt. Ship them out to Boston. Right. It is time for Game On. Yeah, good point, Rob. Good point. Why is it? How hard is it to get the board straight? I think this is almost every game the players are saying, be better. I didn't want to say anything, Johnny. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Right. Right. Dolan. Ooh, I'm not sure I like the custom flights from Dekker. What does everyone think of those bright orange sheriff flights? Looks like Dolan's got new flights as well. Um, Dekker has taken the darts here in leg one. Brendan Dolan very much off of the pace here at the moment. Has a lot of work to do. A lot. Oh, we're talking about the Brendan. I might be wrong, Rob, but isn't that when he was, or he still will have, where Sky made logos for them all for the stage? Isn't that his Sky logo where it used to come up, the History Maker? He's definitely throwing quicker here, Dolan. It's a brilliant finish from Dekker. The 106 goes, and the Sheriff leads 1-0. He's chosen to use the Republic flag for family reasons, but he has no intention of representing or playing in the World Cup for the Republic of Ireland. All right, it is Chisora Wilder tonight. Yeah. Anyone know what time ring walks are? It's whether I'm watching it here or when I get home. No, we haven't said there is anything wrong. We're just saying that he's made a conscious decision to change that for family reasons. That was all. But he also made it clear this come up in the UK Open when, as darts media, we were briefed by the PDC that the change had nothing to do with wanting to represent the Republic in the World Cup or anything like that. It was purely for family reasons. 10:25, cool. I should watch it when I get home then. Yeah, I get it, especially over there. It's very, very sensitive, 100%. I'll have a look at the replay a second on my iPad. I'm just... Right. Big moments here. Dekker has missed starts for a double break. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Dekker flights. Hey bro, what's the app again where you can see every dart being thrown? Oh, this from the PDC site to... I think you mean this one. Wait a minute. It's on the PDC website. I subscribe to DAZN. Did you like the old Van der Voort Orange Disco? I remember them, yeah. This game, it's just... Just seen Chisora got the tube as well. Because it wasn't working this afternoon, Rob, and I just carried on with this one. There was an issue with it this afternoon. Brendan Dolan has leveled this tie up. It's... We get a celebration from Brendan. The history maker is on the move here. Why is Brendan Dolan bad at grouping his darts, or am I completely wrong? I just feel like... I think he's just not playing particularly well, is the thing. When you're grouping, or when you're playing well, you don't think about it, and your throw is smooth and in rhythm. Even if you're slow, there's a feel and a rhythm to it. I just don't think he's playing particularly well at the moment. He's definitely throwing quicker. Just watching him, 100%, he is throwing quicker. Dekker potential. Another break of throw here. But he's missed. Dolan for 3 legs on the spin here. A 3-2 lead. This looked unlikely. Dolan does lead. Dolan giving it the big uns. He's giving it the licks. Top 5 groupers in darts right now. Oh. Littler. Anderson. Price. Doby. And yeah, I agree. Humphreys. I think, for me, I think those 5 are certainly there or thereabouts. Dekker does level things up. Dortmund goal. And him, Dolan, his average is poor, but he's in the game. Just saying it, Rob. 1-2-1. For core Dekker. Is the Sheriff going to lead once more? No, Dimitri has not qualified. Look, just timing. Look, on his day, Dobie is superb, but there are a lot of them that are superb on their day, and it's just whether you have that day enough. Core Dekker back-to-back legs. He now leads 4-3. Dolan in trouble. Again, Dolan just... You think he's out of it, he just comes back. Dart for Dolan. Just breaks back and levels up. Just never seems to be beat. Core Dekker will be kicking himself. Look, Core Dekker has been the better player in this game. However, Dolan's timing has been unrivaled here. Looks like Dolan is going to go one away here. If you could have had players from any era at their best in an 8-man Prem. Ooh. Right. 8-man Premier and Taylor, Van Gerwen, Anderson, Bristow, Littler, Jockey, final two. Who am I putting in? Bob Anderson. And at his very, very best, Peter Wright. Dolan leads and he's 1 away from victory. Dekker will be scrapped. Not yet. When I say like they're very, very best, the reason Lewis was another one that it's tough. You're always gonna leave someone out, but just that they're and I look at arguably what I think their greatest tournament. I look at Peter Wright's match play win and so on, and the tournament average and so on. It's ridiculous. I don't know. I rate Bob Anderson highly, Rob, like ridiculously highly. This has been a long game because Brent. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't help when the standard's not been great and it goes all the way. Dekker. Are we going to get sent to a decider here? We are. It's a one-leg shootout. But Dolan kicks off the decider. 180. Again, we talk about timing in the game. Dekker has been the better player. But Dolan gets the chopper out in the decider. I go Taylor, Van Gogh, Bristow, Littler, Gary, Jockey, Lewis, and maybe Barney. Like I say, I don't think anyone will ever agree. When you create lists, that there's always going to be differing opinions, which is great. If we all thought the same, it would be a boring place. But that 180 has been the difference, and Dolan has time on his side. Double 8. Dolan's finishing's been decent, but it's let him down at a crucial time. Dekker, 62. He should get one match start. He may get two. To be fair, the two darts Dolan has just thrown at double 8 couldn't have been any closer. And Dekker is going to get a chance to steal. They have both had and they have both missed 2 match darts. The chance has come and gone for the pair. And Dolan stills it at the depth. The history maker, Brendan Dolan, sees off the sheriff, Dekker. So, Dolan goes through. Who is Anton Ostlund? He plays on the Nordic and Baltic Tour. We've seen him play at the Super Series before. He's got a high level in him. He's inconsistent, but when he's good, he's very good. Well, I would imagine and expect Kevin Doets to have too much for him. But Anton Ostlund has won the ball. Are you putting any bullets in these games? Nah. Yeah, I would imagine Doets would be too strong, but we've seen Ostlund do good things as well. Right. What do we think? Doets, there it is to win. Score predictions chat room. What are you saying? Got about a minute till the next game. William played well. We're talking about which we're talking about Willie O'Connor. Christ, that was a long time ago. I say it was 12 o'clock this afternoon. I had to stop and think. Yeah, no, yeah, he did, but he never looked comfortable doing it. He was always unsettled on stage. But yes, he did play well, but it didn't look as if he did, if that makes sense. With a lot of new dart shots opening, start. Yeah, 100%. They will. The price of tungsten will. So here we go. Bit of Doets. There it is. Anton Ostlund will walk first. Swiss Bill on the stage to bring us on. Here comes Ostlund. He's loving life. Ostlund on the stage. Price, Gezzy's not playing. He's having the weekend off. So I don't think he can win in Munich from Markham. He can try, but no, it's right, here it is. Doets, there it is. He should so change his walk on to that song. Doets is on the stage. Right, ready to go. Right. Right. So it could be a good weekend for Kevin Doets. Surely it's only a matter of time until he wins something, you would like to think. Taking that next step. And he kicks off 180. I like the Ostlund throw. Very uncomplicated. Very easy. Very easy on the eye as well. Yeah, I will. I think, is it 10:25 ring walks? So I'll watch it when I get home. Kevin Doets threatening a break here in leg one. You'd have liked to treble there. But Ostlund needs a 140 ton gets him to a big finish. One 0 Doets, he does break. Just feel this one could be over quite quickly if the same trajectory carries on. This is fabulous from Doets. Absolute exquisite at the moment. Do it. Do it, Doets. Do it.
How about treble to Ball? Here, fishy.
Here, fishy. Even the crowd are reeling it in now. Doets 2-0 up. We've had the big fish. Ostlund has responded well here, though. Well, it's now he's down to a finish, so Ostlund can't make a mistake this time. start is huge, and he's missed. Doets is going to get a dart at tops. And he has punished the mistake from Ostlund. 3-0. And he is running away with it at the moment. We need now is a 9. Yeah, we've had everything else. Yeah, and Ostlund just asking a few questions here, but not enough to worry Doets at the moment. Kevin Doets, 3 from 3 on the outer ring, including the big fish. $110 though for Doets. $4-0. Doets is relentless. Absolutely flying at the moment. Just looks so composed, Kevin Doets. 13th and 14th of April. Let's have a look. That is correct. Players' Championship 9 and 10 from the Robin Hood Leisure Centre in Wigan. No worries, mate. No worries. I forgot they were even playing, Malachi. Forgot they were even playing. Dude, straight into the wrong treble there, but still tidies it up. It looks like there is going to be a bagel served here. Just about to get underway. I hope the hell is. So I forgot. I genuinely forgot they were even on. Even just completely forgot. Just frustration, I think, and he got caught celebrating. Van Veen stared at him. Let's give it some back. I like it. I like a bit of needle, a bit of beef. They all shouldn't be fist pumping all the time. I'm all for it. Been too long a break since last round. Glad it resumes this week. And yeah, I don't like the international break's bad enough, but you didn't need a whole week off because of the FA Cup. Ostlund misses again. Doets to win it. Doets to serve the bagel. Bagel served. 6-0. Kevin Doets marches on. Coming up next, it is Raymond van Barneveld. Be interesting to see what setup Barney is using and so on. I was a bit in trouble. I didn't. I'm not condoning it, but I didn't know about this until yesterday. We didn't see or hear any of it backstage or anything like that. Do you all want this? The Barney alarm has sounded. Barney has won the ball. I think there was just some fighting in the stands. Some pissed up idiots. We can't count this. We can count. As the weekend ET Barney alarm. Love it. Yeah, and he did. He had a really good one day, and he did play well that day. but then doesn't back it up. And this is what I'm saying. All the players on the Pro Tour have a level in them that they can produce. But the best do it time after time after time after time. Hope Snakebite played. Yeah, again, Jack the same. Snakebite had a really good day as well, and he played some good stuff, and we're all like, oh, this is the Peter that we all know and love. Yeah, could see it from where I was high up in the stands, bit of aggro. Yeah, so we didn't know anything about this until, or yesterday I saw something, but on the actual night we didn't know anything about it, didn't even know it had happened or whatever. All right, pictures are back. We are ready to go. It's time to welcome Raymond van Barneveld. That day backed up. That day did, but then the next day he was shy again. And this is the thing. It's finding that consistency, which they can't do at the moment. No, I still believe, and I haven't seen enough to change my mind that Raymond van Barneveld is washed at the top level. Will he still have good days? Yes, but consistently at that elite level, I think he's done. Yeah, tell me about it. July, Blackpool, the best. Oh, to be fair, Malachi, it's an elite walk on. I love Barney's walk on. That is right up there. Look, with the greatest respect, Barney should win this game. He should have too much here. You would like to think, anyway. Oh, I need to have a listen. What is that? Yeah, that's some funky German techno something. No, dip. I've never heard of him. No. No, dip the lights. Get the orange on. And Swiss Phil is going to call it in. It's a really good camera shot from the boys there. He was in a Euro tour in Germany about 10 years ago. One of the original Euro tours before it was popular. Isn't it his nickname the Hausotter? Brilliant. Come on, Ray, get on the stage. That's it. Signed enough. Now get on the stage. Raymond on the stage. So here we go. He has the darts as well. Interesting to see what setup he does use. How are we doing, David? Hope you are good. I am really well, thank you. Glad you could join us. Right. Let's have a look at the Barney setup when he starts chucking. Yeah, he's playing with the same setup. It's onto the white medium normal K-Flex. Bit of a longer setup. Live lounge Tuesday night. Yeah, we are live lounging on Tuesday this week because of the European Tour. And in this studio, we will have Alex Spellman. Excuse me. Barney not firing just yet. Granted, there's not a lot coming back at him. Can't find it. When's the next? Well, so I will give you the list and you can decide what a major is. So at the end of May, you have Premier League finals night from the O2. Then June 12th to 14th, give or take, it's the World Cup of Darts. And then 18th of July to the 26th, you have the Betfred World Match Play. Again, not a very good game, a leg and a bit in so far. Both of them will need to improve. I'm not sure I like this setup that Barney's using. Having a closer look at it, they're all going in at different angles. think Gary would rather put on his own in the World Cup. Yeah, maybe. And Barney's only averaging 75 here. Needs to find something and find something more, something extra. How good was it to see Barney in his prime? Yeah, look, it was great. The problem is his prime didn't last long enough in the PDC. You think for someone of Raymond's ability, in terms of PDC darts, I think he underachieved. And I'm not discrediting anything he's won there, because I'm saying is he should have won more. For the ability the man had, I think his trophy tally is not where it should have been. Who would you compare him to nowadays? I suppose no, I don't want to say that. I don't know is the honest answer. Marcel here has upped his average, and this is now a massive break opportunity. This would be some shock. Barney's prime was probably in the 90s. Yeah, Barney could be in trouble here. Barney's throw has been broken. He is in trouble here. He is in trouble. He's going to have to up the levels. Not saying it will, but if it happens, how big a shock would this be? Seismic? $95 for a 3-1 lead. Bullseye. Bullseye. I'll tell you what. I'd have done some ultimate shithousery there. I'd have plonked one in double eight in 18 and said to Barney, you can't take this out. But he does break back. But again, Barney's throw is under pressure. Guys, how we doing? Good to have you in. Whereabouts in Germany are you from? Berlin, nice, great city. And again, Barney has been broken. There's just no oomph from Barney. But he's fighting back here. I wouldn't say I've got a favourite. There's lots of players I enjoy watching. Pressure, but Barney to break back again. Schindler, nice. Yeah, look, Barney is level, but again, the throw just doesn't look anywhere near as it should. What do you say about Niko Springer? I like Niko as a player. I think a couple of weekends ago on the European Tour when he won was a massive result for him to get confidence back. What do you think about the next match? I think it's a really tough game to call. Barney, he may go in front here. Gonna get Dart. And he does pin it in the end. But again, just not convinced at all. You are very. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like what we do on the channel. Thank you. Remember, if you are new here, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. If Ian White wins the Euro Tour. Barney, 180, his first max, and he finds a little bit of quality when he needed it. Look, one visit doesn't change the performance. It just gives him something to work on or work with. But nice little 84 finish on the ball for Marcel when we are level at 4 all. Germany win the football, England win the darts. Fun is a must. Absolutely. Marcel gives it the big licks as well. Middle of the ball. Says to Barney, have that, pal. Barney could be bang up against it here. Barney is going to have to win back-to-back legs. This would be a huge shock. Like proper massive shock. Marcel has the darts here. Marcel, this is outstanding. What a setup. Barney is now relying on Marcel missing for a huge shock. Wow. 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 Wow.
That is the most amazing leg of darts you will ever see in your life. I can't speak. I can't speak.
Raymond van Barneveld is dumped out. I'm not taking anything away from Marcel here, but Raymond van Barneveld has to be winning that game. That is a huge, huge setback. Oh, Teresa, it was a ridiculously hard watch. Lock nose Scott. Yeah, Terry, I'm not sure he's actually found a setup that works for him in a long time. He would have patches from... Yeah, it's just sad to see. Yeah, Peter Wright coming up next, a bit of snake bite. Uh, Swissville back on the stage. So here we go. Kim Huybrechts, who has been starting to play better of late. You'd like to think so, Teresa, wouldn't you? If you take away the age, he could easily do an Adrian Lewis. I'm not sure. I'm not sure he can come back. Like I say, I think he's done at the top level. Not we haven't done a snaky alert. I don't know why. I think I might make a snake bite alert. Kim Huybrechts has won the ball. Opinions on Green. It's been a while since I've watched it. I think it was all right at the time. So, Kim has got us underway. I want to see what darts Peter Wright is chucking. We'll have a look. What's Snakey gone for? They look like the elements. Teresa, someone said 10:25 earlier in here. I hope so, because that means I can get home and watch it. You know how it works. You know how it works. Kim Huybrechts in control of this leg on his own throw at the moment. Do I think Millwall? I haven't. If I'm being honest, I've lost a lot of love. I haven't really. I know Coventry are almost running away with it, but other than that, Snakey, one dart at tops for a cheeky little break, but he's missed the opportunity. Millwall second right now. Right, okay. I didn't even... I don't think Johnny Mack has a lot planned darts wise. Peter Wright, 135, doesn't need to go the showbiz route here, can just try and set this up. Kim has pressured here, and Barney has made a mess. An absolute mess of that. Kim couldn't punish, and Barney steps in. Behave with some... Behave. It's not a great game, this. It's a scrappy affair. again, and this, it's the same argument that I've had with, or not my argument, but the same opinion as I have on Barney. I don't want to remember this version of Peter Wright. I want to remember the great Peter Wright. Peter Wright, one of the best we've seen in a tough era as well. And he won titles. I want to remember that Peter Wright. I want to remember the great Barney. To be fair, top 5 derbies in the UK. And I say the UK for a reason. I'm going to be biased. Spurs Arsenal's top. Second, I've got Rangers Celtic. Then I don't know which way round I'd have them, but I've got Liverpool United and the time we're derby. I still think it's a derby, personally. But I also understand. I also get the argument why it's not. Huybrechts is in control. It's 3-1 up. Yeah, Swansea Cardiff's another good one as well. Watch it on PDC TV. See, I don't think United. I think that Man United consider the Liverpool game more of a derby than the City game. I just don't think it's. We don't see it enough because they're not in this. Derbies are built on happening once in a blue moon. Doesn't really count. We don't see it enough. So of course, when it happens, it's a big thing because it doesn't happen very often. But the ones that we've talked about, we see year in, year out, and they're still huge every time. Peter Wright has a leg back. I know I sound like a broken record, but are you worried about your reputation being so critical of Barney and Peter? Turn it around like Gary, it will seem like... No, 100% not. Look, I'm here to give an opinion on what I see and what I think. And I'm just giving that opinion based on what I see. If they turn it around, I will be delighted for them. But I'm here to give an opinion. And my opinion is, I think they are both done at the top level. And I hope they prove me wrong. But I've seen no evidence to suggest they're going to. The old firm is arguably the best derby in the UK. And plus, if I didn't give an honest opinion, then people wouldn't come. People come because we give honest opinions. And I'm not going to say something that, because I think it, I'm not going to say something just because it may be the right thing to do. I'm going to say something that I think is right. Yeah, 100%, man. And like I say, we saw glimpses on the last Pro Tour. We saw glimpses of what they can produce. But the issue is we don't see that enough. Doing it once isn't going to matter. Yeah, but Ducking, there's very little business, if any, done direct between Spurs and Chelsea, but that doesn't make it a derby or a rivalry. Bullseye for Snakey. He's laid it up, isn't he? He said to Kim Huybrechts, you can't take out tops. It is 4-2. No, agreed, Paddy, that they didn't fall anywhere near. Gallas was a free transfer, as in, if it's a free transfer, then the clubs aren't involved. I can't remember the last time there was a transfer between the clubs. Just need to go and grab my phone charger. 2 seconds, everyone. I'm still here. I'm still talking. Just need to grab me charger. 2 seconds. It's in the other bag. Where is it? There it is. Plug that in. And then back in. And So the Sol Campbell one was completely different in relation to back in the day, he told Spurs he would sign a new deal. That's why, otherwise we'd have sold him to get some money for him, but he told Spurs he would sign a new deal. Yeah, but even the manner of Gary and James's performances, James Wade and Gary Anderson were never averaging 83 and 84. Yes, their ranking had slipped, but their performances were never this poor. Ever. How we doing, Aaron? Hope you're good, mate. That even when Gary and James weren't playing particularly well, they'd still qualify for TV tournaments, go deep in them. Yeah, I am good, Aaron. I'm good. Hope you are well. Oh, Rob, 100%. Look, for me, Sol Campbell's one of the greatest defenders the Premier League's ever seen, but he's an absolute rat. Sol Campbell had everything: pace, power, distribution. Hey, Sol Campbell had everything. That's a big moment there. Kim Huybrechts has tidied it up and he's won away. Remember, Ricardo, Pietreczko, Ian White coming next. No, we're allowed to use it. It wasn't working earlier. That's the only reason. If it's working again, if it's working again tomorrow, we'll have it back on. How has Peter Wright played? Very, very hit and miss. There's been a couple of good bits here and there, but overall, he's averaging 84. To be fair, I'm a Southern lad, and I like Newcastle and Sunderland. I don't dislike either. I'm a Portsmouth fan. We've been absolutely dreadful. So, Huybrechts 135 to see off Peter Wright in Munich. Oh, hello. Hello, Snakey. Where have you pulled this from? He's just bust 130. Oh my. Oh my. That dart at double five was... He's hit a big 20 going for double five. That is up there with one of the worst starts I've ever seen. Wow. That was an absolute mile away. And Kim Huybrechts has seen off a very out of sorts Peter Wright. How are we doing, Emma? Good to have you in. What do you think of the front corners? Top 5 most hated teams in England. The first two that instantly spring to mind are Leeds and Millwall. A different postcode, yeah. Just I've decided to end my PDC subscription. A waste of money. That, like I said, I've never tried to. It's always worked brilliant for me. But I've never tried to put it on a TV. Oh, for me. For me, what teams do I dislike? Arsenal, Chelsea. Liverpool. Only those three spring to mind. The reason I don't really I've never had a problem with United. I've never seen what the fascination with everyone hating them is. Storm Dave has gone up a lot. Oh, have we got a storm in the UK, or is it just Scotland? Yeah, no, United never did anything for me. Right, here we go. Pictures are returning. turning. We've got Ricardo Pietreczko against Ian White. It's a very, very disappointing night for Peter Wright. I'm not sure how many, but I haven't looked, to be fair, what we've got till cut-off. I haven't looked that far ahead yet. Come on, the Diamonds. You've got this. Here comes Ian White. Ian White is on the stage. Pietreczko coming next. I've always had a soft spot for Sheffield Wednesday. Yeah, I've always had a soft spot for Sheffield Wednesday. There's about 20 before the match play. Nice one, buddy. Nice one. Do you like your local teams? Yeah, Andover New Street. Currently in the Wessex Prem. Not sure what step that is 5 or 6 maybe. Yeah. Pietreczko has the darts and kicks off 140 here. Interesting to see what version of Ian White we get. We need Portsmouth back in the Prem. I don't think just financially they're not anywhere near. Barney is like 9k off at the minute. Yeah, realistically, Teresa, this not going to happen, is it? I watched an interesting piece talking about to the football yesterday that championship clubs coming up that don't have or haven't been in the Premier League recently, it's like a race against time, and it's about 4 million quid just to get your ground prepped and ready for Premier League football. Rob, you'll know this. Sunderland had the same issue last year, that you've got such a short space of time, and it's about 4 million quid. Been a good start from both here. Ian White's going to get a look at 82 here to break Pietreczko in leg one. Not going to get a go. So Ian White tops for a 1-0 lead. Break of throw potentially for the Diamonds. This would be a disaster. Ian White pins, last dart in hand. Just turning into a little bit of a scrap fest here. Pietreczko has effectively taken the darts here. Yeah, it's definitely going to overrun tonight, James, isn't it? standards not been amazing today. Break of throw. For Ian White, he's 2-0 to the good. Still not the best of games, but Pietreczko is right up against it here. I agree that Menzies could have been 4 or 5-0 up, but as soon as he couldn't hit a double, his head just went like completely. Not so great. What do you reckon, everyone? One of the worst sessions we've had on the European Tour for an opener. It's not been a great evening session, that's for sure. He goes inside, and that's the danger. I don't. Gabriel Dan injured. I like that. Yeah. I disagree, Ducky, with the argument of the seeds pulling out. We've still had good players play this afternoon. I just think they've been a bit stinky in the games. I just don't think people have played well. Pietreczko does hold and has one on the board. I don't buy into that. I look at the players that have played today, and they are still good players. They've just not played very well today. Like the Brendan Dolan core Dekker game was the one that has put us behind time-wise. So where has he pulled that from, Ian White? No, still one more to go yet. We still have Niko Springer. It is 3-1 to Ian White. Quicker asking than waiting for Prediction for the final. I am going for... Let me just make sure I get the split in the right position. James Wade will play Michael van Gerwen. That's what I'm going for. Oh, yeah, he could 100. I just think I'm expecting a good day, a good weekend for James Wade. Van Veen Clay. Yeah, I could make a decent argument to see that final. Yep. Never seen such a big celebration when he's hit a ton from a different. To be fair, it was a great dart. He's thrown it from a different postcode. But Ian White, 140 or better here. Three, 2, leg back for Pietreczko. I'm disappointed that Bo hasn't done that. I think she's done okay. Like, I agree partly. I'm disappointed that she hasn't qualified for any European Tour events. I think overall she's done okay. But yeah, disappointed that we've not seen her on the European Tour yet. just seen on Instagram, Gezzy's ringside at the boxing tonight. What do you think of the moon mission? Is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Might actually go to the moon this time. Don't be silly, Teresa. Don't be silly. Looks like Pietreczko is going to break back here. So, Pietreczko, 80 to break back. Oh, what's he... Well, I need to see the pictures. How he's scored 0 there. Because this will define whether we hammer him for his board management. Yeah, he's thrown one out the board. So yes, his board man. He's got away with it because Ian White's setup is horrific. What is going on here? Oh my lord. They both cannot buy a double. I'd like to go to bed early tonight. That's not going to happen, is it? Yeah, it might be one of those. I was hoping to get home to watch the boxing. Yeah, I knew he was going. Chisora asked him to go. So I was listening to an interview with him. I was listening to it last night on the way home, and he said that Dell had asked him to go. Apart from Raymond, if he doesn't have a good second half of the year, maybe Peter. Do you see anyone else finishing up this year? Oh. Definitely those two. No, I think they're the big two. I don't think he won't lose it now, but I think when Mensah loses his card, how far? It's lucky enough. The office is only about 5 minutes from my house, so it's not too bad. He's walked up and got the double badge in. Hello, the old double get the badge in. See, AJ's there, and AJ's ringside for the Fury fight. How convenient. I must admit, I can't wait to hear Conor Benn apologise next week. No, I didn't. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Today I stayed because I had some bits and that to do. So yeah, today I'd say I've been here since about 11:30. No, it's all right. It's all right, to be fair. I don't mind it. Love talking to all you lot. Sorry, I'm not laughing. 180. Yeah, 12 and 6 tomorrow. Yeah, Mike could do with another trouble here. Oh, they'll never understand the Alan Tabham reference. Never. And it shows kids crying. Why do you hate it, Teresa? I think it's quite funny. And we are 4-all. Does anyone else think this game's been horrific? Correct. They've got to learn to lose. Got to learn those life lessons somehow. Life lessons, character building, it's all important. When I was a kid, I didn't have any swimming lessons. Got pushed in the deep end. I had to work it out. It's what you have to do. If one of the teams outside the Premier League wins the FA Cup, They still get European football, yep. Three weeks ago, all they were talking about was the quadruple. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you win the cup, you get the Europe spot. Yeah, they're in the Prem and then got relegated. Yeah. Yeah, I still think Arsenal are so fragile, like confidence wise. Like if, and it's all ifs, if City win their game in hand and beat them at the Etihad, then oh my God, it'll be panic stations. The issue is City aren't that good. This isn't the all-conquering Manchester City. Is the annoying thing. Well, Arsenal might fall over the line in terms of I don't see City winning every game. Ian White is one away. Right. Can Ian White find a hold of throw? This game, it's not been. I kind of lost interest a long time ago. It's not been great. It's not been one to remember. But because it is such a shite game, if you haven't yet, make sure you go over and hit that like and subscribe button. You all know. You know what you've got to do. This game, you just. Oh. What year competition do you get for winning the FA? I think it's is it the Europa League for winning the FA Cup? I think. Oh, Pietreczko's going to... How many breaks of throw have we had in a row here? This is going to cause chaos for the... This is a massive overrun as well. Like, not for the UK, it doesn't matter because it's not on TV. But in Europe, this is on TV. This is a... This is a massive overrun. Why have we got a decider? Yeah, they were demoted to the Conference League. Pietreczko. Where has he found that from? 180. No finish, so it looks like Pietreczko is going to get the job done. This will be the quickest the quickest cut to an ad break you'll ever see on a European tour. So this has just not been a very good game. How is he at the treble 17 there? What is he doing? Can someone just win it? Pietreczko's gone full Dimitri van den Berg. Right, so he hit the treble 17, the visit before. He's almost shanked that one into the double one. Pietreczko's just give it the big licks, winning the game with a 79 average. Should have just apologised to the crowd and walked off. Yeah, that was that wasn't a great game. Not a great game at all. Hopefully, this is going to be quick. I'm pleased that Arsenal lost, but right, we've got not long on this break, thank God. Hopefully, they'll both get told not to sign anything and just get to the stage. We've got about a minute till pictures come back. PP has... oh, honestly, I remember when Portsmouth first come up to the Premier League, and he obviously was at White Hart Lane, and they wouldn't let him bring his bell into White Hart Lane, and we were just singing "Ding Dong, Where's Your Bell Gone?" Right, here we go. Pictures are returning. Let's get this ready to go. Yep, come on, Swissville. We'll have quick intros here, please. Quick intro, get them done. Right. Don't sign anything. No set. Oh, then what? Look, when we're overrunning here, did they not get the memo? Don't sign shit. Oh, to be fair, I think... Right, now, just walk up the stairs. That's it. Go on, no. Don't go to the other side. Up the stairs. Well done. That's one of them on the stage. Now, Niko, I want you to do almost like a Josh Rock. I want you to sprint down the walk-on. Why so delayed tonight? How do I put this nicely? It's been shit. It's not been a good it's not been a good night in terms of standard and games going long. Whatever, I'm just being honest. It's not been a great night, has it? Right, let's run you through. First up, Michael Smith, a 6-2 winner over James Hurrell. Hurrell's average 76, Michael Smith 86. Dirk van Duijvenbode, a 6-2 winner. He's averaged 91 and 83. This was the game that killed us. Brendan Dolan's involved in a 6-5, averaging 79 and 1. This was probably the highlight. Kevin Doets was a 6-0 winner over Anton Ostlund. He averaged 92. Ostlund only 71. Barney's lost 6-4 to Marcel Hausotter, 88 and 84. Peter Wright's lost with an 85. And then that game there, Pietreczko's won with a 79. It's just not been a good session. Mo, get on the stage. Yeah, get on the stage. Are you tired? No, I'm actually wide awake, Teresa. But I want to watch the boxing. And the ring walks are in 25 minutes. That's the big one. I want to watch the boxing. Yeah, do a Josh Rock. I want you to power walk, almost run down the walk on, a few little ones there, and then run up. By the end of the year, Rob, we'll have online boxing, online tennis, online 10-pin bowling. I was toying with the idea of online wrestling. Online conspiracies. Yeah, we can have an army here. Yeah, agreed. Right. Niko, if we could just go 15, 12, 15, 15, would be nice. To be fair, it's been a positive start here from Jan Schmidden. Here, fishy, fishy. We going fishing again. We've had 2 today. Is it time for another one? Here, fishy, fishy. Oh, no. Is the answer. And Jan leaves a double. Niko Springer, the Hinkster, 127 in game. Trouble 19 doesn't bail him out of jail. So to hold in the opener. I don't like the drop of the elbow. He kind of sets and then drops the elbow and throws. Niko's game looks a lot more fluent. He looks a lot more relaxed now. Any positive thing is, yeah, yeah. That is the only positive thing. Springer playing okay here. Doing okay. That setup could have been better though. It was good for 2 darts and then messed up. You get many interviews last night. I got last night Michael, Nathan, and Vincent. And also we've got Justin Hood and Ryan Searle to go out as well. So one of them will definitely go out in between sessions tomorrow. What do I think of it? I liked it, to be fair. I want players to be more like that. I don't want fist pumps and when they miss and... Well, that's a good shot. That's unlucky. I liked it. $180. Did I start for the full event? No, I left at 9:30. So did what I needed to do, and then drove home. In record time. Yes, you are, Rob. Yes, yes, you are. Niko Springer, there's a potential break opportunity here. And when Jan's not going fishing, so we're safe there. So Springer will get darts at the 65 for a 2-1 lead and a break of throw. Still 3 land. Good. That's good, James. Was it depends. Depends what you. Some people will say yes. Some people will say no. Do you see in football? Do you see opposition players cheering and celebrating when they miss a penalty? Yes, you do. Niko Springer has broken. But then starts dry, opens the door again. Been some good patches from Springer, but not consistent. Will not want to let Jan back into this tie. Springer would like a 2 treble visit here minimum. That's good. Doesn't want to give the break chance straight back. And then his Instagram story. Again, look. I don't see I personally haven't got a problem with it. If other people have, that's up to them. I'm all for shithousery. I'm all for it. And it is 3-1. I even like the way he put the "Thank you Manchester" across the European Championship one. I thought it was funny. You don't. All for the housery. Dart on the floor for Jan, not what he wanted. Coming from a club that everyone wants to leave and you suspend players for doing nothing wrong. Bribe agents. Other than that, lovely club. Niko Springer will start 19s here, but Jan will want to get to a finish. Needs another treble. Doesn't find one, so Springer's got 6 at 265. Can't get to a finish. But we all know Enzo wants to go to Madrid, but he never said, "I want to leave Chelsea." We've all heard the speech. He doesn't say it. To be fair, Connor, why am I even entertaining you? You've been a bell end before. You've been a bell end again, so you can have a nice little time out. There you go. Niko, mate, need to read the script 6-5. He was given a different script. As he went on, Rob, Swissfield gave him the correct script. 1-2-4 for Springer for a double break. Come on, Niko. Treble 18. Idiot. I'm joking. Oh, 100% Teresa. 3-2. It's a good finish from Jan, to be fair. He'll be sulking in his Transformer pajamas. Niko doesn't want to hand the break of throw back here. But yeah, not really pressurising at all there. The last leg and a bit, Springer has just lost the scoring power. He found it at one point. Final round, you might be in luck. I don't break speed limits, Teresa. How dare you? However, I did get home in 4.5 hours last night. 104 to break back, treble. Can't find one, so Springer will get a look at the 48 for a 4-2 lead. What has Springer done there? And look, Jan has been superb on his doubles. Completely overpitched it into the double 11. We are level, and these two are not playing ball. I'm literally packing my rucksack up as we're going here. This is going to be the quickest exit from the studio ever. Yeah, you know, Rob, you know how it works. I want to get home, watch the boxing, get some food, and then I've got to do the report for the site and everything like that as well. So I've still got loads to do. Is the thing. How many boxers wear knee-high socks? Report will be 3. No, it's got to. It's got to be minimum of 650. Yeah, it was shite. Come back tomorrow. Send. To be fair, Jan is the better player right now. Of that, there's no. Yeah, if it's not 650, Google doesn't like it particularly. Niko Springer is in trouble. Yeah. Don't bother. It's not worth it. Try again tomorrow. To be fair, you should go. See, I think it's really interesting fight. I think Wild was done, as in shot. But I'm still intrigued if he lands on Chisora. Oh, Johnny, it has been an absolute horrific session. Horrific. Like proper massive overrun today. Niko Springer levels it up for a piece. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just getting ready to... I'm unplugging things. I'm going to ask one of the Euro Tour statisticians for some info. Yeah, it's always around 4 hours, Rob. Come on, Springer. All you got to do is break and hold. Break and hold, Niko. That's all you've got to do. I sent the message to one of the Euro Tour boys. Is this the longest session in history? All I got back was, fucking must be. So, Niko, do you think the winner faces Atama? No, I don't think tonight Atama irons both of these out. It doesn't make any sense for Moses to fight either one of these. And the new... If he loses, if Dalboy wins, this won't be his last, Rob. He'll fight again. I don't know, but 100%, Johnny, this has been a terrible session. Oh, we are going to go to a decider here as well, aren't we? This could be 10:30 by the time this one's done. Incoming 49. Teresa, if it goes 5-5 and they both miss 6 at a double, I'm just going to switch off. There, I said it. This can't carry on, can it? It can. Right, so who do we who gets to go on the thumbnail for tomorrow afternoon? 5-all, idiots, the pair of them. I reckon thumbnail tomorrow afternoon, Dirk and Danny Noppert. Again, we've got another game that goes a distance. We've got another winner that could win, averaging in the 70s. God. No worries, Matthew. Look, it's been. Look, I know. We laugh and joke that the standard hasn't been great today, but look, you guys have all made it worth it. And this is a horrific last leg as well, by the way. Horrific last leg. Oh, now, Niko, now. Why couldn't you have done that in the last leg? 180. And match starts incoming. And Niko Springer wins it in style. You guys have been absolutely sensational as always. Thank you so much. Set those reminders for 12 o'clock tomorrow. We go live. The big guns are in. The seeds are here. But we have been Online Darts. I've been Phil Bars. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Enjoy.